Okay. Let's see if I have the right windows all set up behind my stream starting soon picture stream. Oh, look at there. Look at what we have here. It's me, Great Uncle Pixel. Let me turn that up even more. My voice a little low, I think. Turn desktop audio up. Oh, turn down. Turn down the. Oh, okay, it's pretty low anyway. So it's Friday. Time for a nice, relaxing coding session of me making things explode. Or maybe I won't. You know, my battle system is probably not the most efficient it can be, but it is working. Now, I liked redoing the movement routine with piece classes because that just makes things. That's just not just. That's not only more efficient. It's in the long run easier to manage. Uh, because I plan this way. I can add more pieces. Everything is not as set in stone as it was in the previous version, and I like that. I like the flexibility. Uh, I did make a battle piece, as you may recall. Oh, I am feeling a lack of caffeine today. Even though I had caffeine, I need more caffeine. Had some iced tea this morning. I didn't really, which has caffeine, but apparently not enough for me to not get that caffeine headache going right about now. So I'm gonna have a little more caffeine. Already took an aspirin. Um, got peanuts to nibble on. Yeah, so I'm not entirely. I kind of want to do this. I want to this class name Battle Piece. I did copy these variables from the piece class, but I'm not sure they're necessary. Not all of them. Board position doesn't matter. These two constants don't matter. Make sure this is. Ah, yes, it's right. I called it piece underscore battle, so it would be right under piece. But yeah, it does not need have moved. I'm not sure it needs health. Hmm. It probably does need health. Oh, see, all right. Okay. I thought damage was a different color there for a second, but it is not. Oop, accidentally added a breakpoint. Don't want that in there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to integrate this. Really, I started making it as a class, and then I realized I'm not sure. Uh, not sure how to implement this, nor whether I want to implement it. Oh, it's weirdly off center. And body hit 2 is a little off center. Things I am not overly fond of in Godot is that it is not easy to. It is possible, but it's not easy to make the hitbox exactly match the sprite. In this case, the hitbox is much bigger than the sprite for both players and both shots. The 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 shots have the same hitbox regardless of how big it looks like they are. I think. Where are my shots? There's my shots. There's shot one. Let's see, shot body. Okay, there's nothing in there. I think this handles the shooting as well. Right, piece one is a global. That's why I needed to set this up here. This is probably more messy than it has to be. Right, because I didn't really change much here. I just changed. Oof. I say oof because on Wednesday it was so clear to me how to do this, how I was going to do this with the new piece battle type class, and today it's not clear at all. This mouse is not that old. Why is it falling? Oh, it was $10. God's great Uncle Pixel. Uh, where are my old man pills? Need some old man pills here. That was a good one. Oh, I need to. That's what I meant to do yesterday. I wanted to go to the pharmacy and pick up some more pills. That's what I forgot to do. Man, it's been a half hour and I've done nothing. That's amazing. Well, it's Friday. There's no need. Uh, Turn that off. It's Friday. There's no need to rush into this. Especially since I don't remember what I'm doing. Um, Attack, defense, damage, speed, shot speed, cooldown. Be easier. If all these variables were a part of peace as well. Blurb? They are. They are. Okay. Okay. Health. New has moved. Okay. Easier. A bit of a pain in the ass, but easier. Uh, oh. These should be an inherent part of the piece itself. I don't need these in battle piece. I don't need these in battle piece. I can still simplify this mess by eliminating. Come on, scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up. By eliminating these variables.
Thesprit 333 said. Here be some for some real life update on boosted and enjoyed the graphics.
Well, hello, the Spree 333. Welcome. I'm Great Uncle Pixel, and this is my show. Um, it's nice to know. It's nice to know that people are seeing me on Blue Sky. And yeah, that's my well, that is my graphic designer. My own graphics are a little more primitive than that, but because oh, I need to get rid of those four extra pieces in the middle, don't I? Pull that up so you see what I'm talking about. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. So yeah, right now I'm just making a chess game.
Said GG graphic designer.
Yeah, yeah, she's good. I'll probably have I'll probably have her help me with the remake some of these graphics when this is all worked on. She's also the one who designed graphics for my previous uh, the player graphics for my previous game jam submission, and even unfinished animations were fantastic. I don't know if she's listening right now, but if she is, hi, hello, graphic designer. Anyway, yeah, yeah, she's great. She also drew my background and all the sprite stuff all the sprite stuff you see on the stream, not in the game. In the game, that's me. Anyway, what was I doing? What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Right. These. Wait, did I already do that for? I forgot what I had already done here. I think I added those variables in for. Yes, yes, I did. Whoops. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, I did add those variables in for my pieces, so that's good. I guess I can add them in for my other pieces, though. Hmm. For my unusual pieces. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it's just relaxing Friday. Not feeling very high energy today, so I'm just relaxing, chilling. I'm trying to remember what I was doing 2 days ago and why. The me, the me of 2 days ago had big plans. Today I'm just looking forward to the weekend. So the me of today is not sure what the me of 2 days ago was thinking. The me of tomorrow will be playing video games. The me of tonight will probably be playing video games too. I'm not sure though. Not sure. Haven't heard from the crew. Right now, this shows all the appearances of working. Oh, that no, I gotta fix that. Right, that's the thing. That's the thing I need to fix. Hmm. Right, I think that's the one last thing I want to fix. The starting spot should be a legal spot to move to, but it shouldn't end your turn. It should just be the same as canceling the move. Also, it shouldn't make an error noise when you select a piece, but it very much does. And I do think I want it to light up when you select a piece. I want these squares that are legal moves to light up. Right, the main reason I wanted to create a class was so I didn't have to just dupe. Right now, only player 1 can move. Player 2 is not active in the battle sequence at all. The piece transforming is a debug feature. It's not going to be in the final. Uh, and oddly enough, does not affect what piece. I, I gotta figure out why my shots are going through the walls, too. I finally made it somehow. I don't know what I did, but I finally did something so that the player no longer goes through the walls, but the shots are still going through the walls. I'm pretty sure these are not the sprites I will want for the battle scene when I want properly animated sprites with arms and legs and things. Not sure what I want them to look like. Fix that lightning bolt. Look how slow it's animating. That's not right either. And the rock fireball. Kind of like the fireball animation. It's not really. It's more like a glowing energy ball than a fireball. That may be because I can't see red. Alright, that's kind of what I want. One of the things I wanted to do. King is slow. I think the rook is slower. Yeah, rook is a little slower than the king. They have similar hats now that I look at it. But they always did, so. Anyway, player one is still a pawn, even though. Oh, there's my other queen. Yeah, I put two extras in the middle to test blocking, so I could test to make sure it was correctly reading which squares are available and which pieces are blocked. Which is what all this stuff down here is. When you select a piece, it brings up where that piece can move. So it knows what squares. So in theory, I know what square. Not even in theory. In practice, I know what squares need to light up. I just need to implement that. I could do that now. So yeah, the legal squares are 3, 7, 1, 7, which is not legal, you'll note, but I mark it as legal for the sake of that gets compared later. If, actually, for the knights, they don't have any. They don't have to worry about being blocked. So their routine, their check is a little different than everyone else's. My queen go. It does even checks for the other player when you hit the button, even though it doesn't select that piece. Yeah, yeah, it does consider this for this rook. It does consider this square and this square legal, but then in a separate check afterwards, it checks to see if the piece that's in them is an ally or an enemy. You know, the the main reason for this is to note that this piece and this piece square are considered legal, but these are not, and these are not. Everything beyond these two pieces is considered blocked. Had a heck of a time with the. Oh, look at that! No legal moves for the pawn, which is correct. And this pawn shows both here and here as legal moves because of the capture. Good. 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 Anyway. Okay. Just trying to decide what I want to do next. First thing I want to do is make sure that let's try and stop that buzzing noise when you select a piece, because that's wrong. That is very, very wrong. Got some old functions laying around. A return from battle. Right, it sends the losing piece because the losing piece is the one that needs to be deleted. And look at this mess that was replaced with just this. Whoops. With just this. This is the old version of the same. It's fantastic. Yeah, battle mode will not have stats for those pieces. I think what I really. Okay, I don't need to change too much. There's some variables that don't need to be set anymore. Uh, Chess Plus. Let's go back up to Chess Plus. I want to take a look at everything. Starting, yeah, see, I don't really need starting health. This should be a part of the variable itself, or of the, why did I do it that way? It's okay. Yes, starting health is set here, and this is always false, so I don't know why I would need to send that in. Yeah, I think this is. I like this so far. Okay. I want to do what I want to do. What do I want to do? Who am I? Where am I? What am I? Player one, where is shot B? Okay, shot one. Queen Lightning. 1 frame per second. Why is it 1 frame per second? Let's make it 5 frames per second. It's really not a great sprite for Lightning. Even in my graphic style, it doesn't look that great. Looks more like a chainsaw. Or just like the head of a chainsaw. Yeah. It's Friday, time for nitpicking my own stuff. You know, other days is good for coding. Today is good for looking at my code and going, what the heck was I thinking? It's what the heck was I thinking Friday? One of the other things I wanted to do in What the Heck Was I Thinking Friday, now that I've seen the game in proper color, for anyone joining me for the first time, my screen is weirdly miscalibrated. Uh, all the reds are washed out. So I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't entirely sure what color my pieces even were. For a while, my pawns were gray, while the rest of the pieces were dark red on the right side. And yeah, but which reminds me, that's the thing I forgot to set up today. My second screen. I don't know if you can hear my air quotes. No. Well, I'm going to set up my second screen, by which I mean I am going to check. I'm going to bring up my phone. Uh, I need my Twitch password. I don't remember my passwords. I don't remember my Twitch password. Let's hope I don't accidentally broadcast my Twitch password to the stream. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Great Uncle Pixel. Great Uncle Pixel's on the live and on the air. Keep using web. Uh, I just some days are harder than others. Today's not hard. It's fine. Just it's Friday. Just it's Friday. Where the heck are my settings? Oh, they're under Tools, not Edit. Ah, that's great. Okay, there's a picture. There's me on the screen. There's me on my second screen. And just make sure I am not showing anything. And no, 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 it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. All right, all right, all right. It's all good. Feel a little out of it today. Caffeine's not kicking in quite as quickly as I'd like. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good, right? Right? Look, if you don't come to this show for excitement, you come to this show to hear me babble about things. I'm not even babbling good today. Well, I am babbling. I'm definitely babbling. I'm a little sleepy. End of the week, I'm always sleepy. Need to spend the weekend catching up on my sleep. 'Cause, I get up not exactly early in the morning to do this, but yeah, right? Right. Feeling. I totally forgot what I was about to do. What was I about to do? Right, I was in the process of looking, searching for passwords. Twitch TV. Okay, perfect, perfecto. Whoops, where'd my Pix great uncle goodness go? Oh, that's a good, that's a good password. Man, nearly an hour. I've barely done any coding. That's hilarious. Okay, where is... Ah, hang on a second. That's it. That's not it. Where is... How? I bet it'll let me sign in. There we go. Let me sign in. Have an account login. Yes. Isn't this fun? Pixel, not Puxel. Let's see. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I've got a lot of characters in my password, so that's good. Do 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 do. Just want to make sure everything's looking okay, and that I'm me, and that I can interact with my screen when I need to. Jeez. Okay, okay, this is good. This is all good. This is great. Um, Whatever. It's logging in fine, slowly, and yelling at me, and it's okay. Anyway, what was I in the middle of coding? I was in the middle of coding something. It's gonna add something to this. Right. This script is actually not necessary. I wasn't sure if I'd need it. Shot body is a character 2D. I needed this. Needed to create this script just to have a proper move and slide. I needed an extends character body 2D and a move and slide so I could call these things properly. Let me check something. Body 2D, collision, layer 1, moving platform, floor layers, layer 1. Okay. Body hit, that's the hit shape, layer 1. This area 1. I've got some extra things here that I'm not sure I. But collision should be on. Collision layer 2. Uh, but well, that's nice. Pickable. That's a good one. Anyway, shot area, collision layer 2, and border. Also, area 2D, collision layer 1 and 2. Uh, hmm, yes. Monitoring, monitorable, override. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I think. I think. Right. What I was gonna do was. Right. What I was in the middle of was had nothing to do with that. I was going to try and figure out why it's buzzing here, but uh, I just want to L. Let me put this in here. If if piece dot uh, board position not equal to vector 2i x comma y. It's a bit of brute forcing it a bit. Good. No, I guess not. Wait, did I hit save? So I don't want it buzzing. Because picking the piece, when I select the piece, it decide that's when input is action. Input is action just pressed. Action active player. But then it calls this function. However, input is apparently not updated. Oh, of course. Um, hold on. X should go here. Actually, elif. Okay, I wanted to unselect it. Uh, I want it to unselect the piece, but I don't want it to do so on. No. I don't want this here. Should go here, but it needs to. There needs to be a delay. There needs to be. Yes, there needs to be a 1 frame delay here somewhere. Thing that is not entirely visible to the player. I should I? There we go. Okay. Okay, it no longer buzzes when you try to select your own position. Um, but okay, those are illegal moves because this pawn's in the way. I want the square to appear behind the pieces, but Something I did makes it not appear behind the pieces. Okay, okay. That's fixed. I think today's just going to be fixing little stuff day. Now, my battle scene here is still kind of a mess, and I do want to fix it. I do kind of want to fix it. I want to fix it without messing it up. If you take my meaning, sir. Um, what I need to do. I need to make a backup of this. Copy, paste. Whoa. Fewer details, please. There we go. Chess plus copy, 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 copy two. Okay. Just want to make a backup before I start doing things I'll regret. Right. I made the battle piece class because I have a body one and a body two, and they're going to have most of the same code. Yet I can shunt off. Right. I was going to shunt all this code. Like, I don't want piece value anymore. I'm thinking crunch, 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 crunch. I could do it that way. It might be easier. When I say that way, I mean the thing that's going around in my head right now. You see it right there? You see it? It's floating right in front of my eyes. Ah, Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Little soda never. Little soda, couple of peanuts. I did eat today, which is good because last time I went a long time without eating, I nearly died. Isn't that funny? I feel like Sadie Dumpington. Um, yeah, I feel like Sadie Dumpington. Uh, who would always say the most terrible, depressing things and follow it up with, "Isn't that great?" Because he genuinely thought they were great. He thought he was happy all the time. Uh, would be nice if always. Anyway, gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a real good time. Okay, I'm losing my mind is what it is. It's Friday and I'm losing my mind. The follow up to that old song, "It's Friday, I'm in Love." I'm basically just trying to decide how to do this. Okay. Okay. I want to combine body one and body two into a single. Oof. Just the scripts body one and body two into a single set of functions because player twos is going to look exactly like this. You can't see me waving my hand at the screen. Of course, player twos is going to look exactly like this. They're identical. They're going to be absolutely identical with just the ones and the twos switched. This. Oh right, I need to define shot area two as a variable here. No, this is not shot area 2. This is body 2. Hmm. This needs a noise. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. And while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do is I want to open some, I want to do some graphic recoloring. And apparently, just burp a little. That's right. I'm making graphics in Paint. Sure, those modern folks use them fancy graphic tools, but I'm using Paint. Why? Because I like Paint. Well, not really, but there's other programs I like better. Even, but okay. Open recent. I want Queen. I'm gonna just I'm gonna change the Queen from dark red to regular red. I'm gonna change all. Oh, geez, that's not good. You can't see it. It probably looks fine over there. Hey, why'd my second screen turn off? I want to see what that looks like on the second screen. Okay, oh, it's still trying to send the code. What are you doing? It won't let me log in. Maybe I did log in. Maybe it's fine. Maybe everything's fine. Yeah, I want to zoom in on my second screen and see what this really looks like. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, that looks good, actually. That looks perfectly cromulent. Yeah, it's very washed out on my screen. I don't know exactly why. I can fix it for short periods of time. I can fix it for short periods of time. But let's see here. Yeah, see, that's what it looks like on my screen. And as you can see, uh, those are very different colors. Wait, they're not. Oh, of course not. I took a screenshot. Of course not. I took a screenshot. It's not gonna have the wrong color in a screenshot. I don't feel like taking a picture of it with my phone just to show you how off color it is. But trust me, it's the wrong color. It's gray. Anyway, I have managed to fix it for. I know it's not the screen. I thought originally at first that there was something wrong with the screen itself, but no, it's not the screen. It's my color profiles are messed up. And the funny part is, I know that because while playing Breath of Fire 4 the past 2 weeks, sometimes the game would glitch up and there'd be a graphics hiccup and the game would freeze for a few seconds, there'd be a graphics hiccup, and then it would go back to the game. And when it did that, the colors fixed itself. and the colors would remain fixed until the computer went to sleep or was restarted. So, a lot of my viewers have probably heard this before, but there's not really people watching right now, so I can repeat stories. I'm an old man. I can tell the same stories over and over and over if I want. I'm also going to turn the fan on. It's a little warm in here. If the fan gets too loud, let me know. I don't think so, though. I don't see it. Silent for a moment and see if the fan gets picked up on the mic. Yeah, maybe a little. It goes right past me. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's not like it's whooshing directly into the microphone. Anyway, so I hit save, and I saw Bishop 2 in my. There we go, Bishop B. Oh, it's Bishop B. That's the wrong one. Okay, so we got open. We got chess art. So let's just start changing some piece colors here from dark red to regular red. Amazon. Whoops. Whoops. I don't like that this is the most I can zoom in, but it's funny because that's the sprite's normal size right there. 16 by 16 pixels. But as I say in my in my description, back in my day the pixels were bigger. So big pixels. Big giant pixels. Anyway, open. Does the open screen show up here? It does not. Okay. That's good. We got Barrelina pawn. Barrelina pawn. Whoops. No, I want red. There we go. So it doesn't look great to me, but it doesn't have to look great to me. It just has to look great. Bishop TB. The T is for transparent, obviously. It's the only one I named that way. Bishop TB. Empress B. There we go. Empress is a fairy chess piece. It's half knight, half rook. Yeah, that's fine. I did save that, right? Okay. Open. So we got Empress, Bishop, Empress. What's the next piece in alphabetic order? King B. Oh, yeah, there we go. This shouldn't take that long. It's only taking this long because I'm being dramatic about it. I'm being dramatic and weird. There we go. Knight B. The actual knight. Bunk. Open. Let's see. Next one after knight in alphabetical order is, I believe, pawn. Where are you, pawn B? There it is. Bump. Next one should be princess. I hope this will look good. I mean, uh, it look. I need to see if it looks good on my second screen. That's the important thing. Let's see. After princess, in alphabetical order would be queen, queen 2B, queen 1, the original queen sprite I didn't like. So I redrew it, but kept the original. Come on, one more dot. Let's see if I have that here. Let's see. Queen A JPEG. I'm not doing anything with this one because that's not one. It's not. Yeah, I didn't like that queen at all. Didn't look right to me. But it's the after queen. I think is rook, and I think that's all of them. I did princess. Did not do. I think rook is the last one. Uh, okay. And now let's go back to the game window itself. Where are you? There we are. Now it should magically update the second I switch back. Just make sure this is saved. Close the paint program. And as soon as I go back to the program, it should update all those sprites, which should be reflected on the screen immediately. Is it? Yes, there we go. I'm a little behind because I was waiting for it to update on the second screen, which of course has a delay. Yeah, it doesn't look great on my window, but that doesn't matter. Just see what the I want to see what the faded out one looks like. Okay, little bump 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 bump. Oh, okay. Let's see. I have a temp key to switch players immediately. Immediately. It's a little hard for me to see the red pieces on the white squares in ironically. The white squares are actually light gray, so you can see the white pieces on the white squares. But that means my new lighter red is harder to see on the white squares. Okay, but that's good. That is good. Let's see what that looks like on my second screen with the correct colors. Um, and yeah, that's fine. That's maybe it's too red. That's okay. I'll look at it again when next time my screen messes up. When the last time the colors messed up, I opened my color manager and tried to set the default to whatever is happening right now. Please make this what my colors should look like all the time. And it didn't really take. So I set something wrong. I set something wrong in my settings, in my color management. No. If you'd like to use the profiles menu, hang on, all profiles. What is the default? Uh, now it tells me hmm, my default is different. The big old one on my monitor. I don't think that showed up on uh, nothing's quite working right here. Accurately, my gamma appears fine. I don't care about brightness and color. Show me this. There's, it thinks it's calibrated correctly. Cancel, whatever. Ah, these are my system defaults. Hmm. Profiles, advanced. Yeah, it's just something needs to reload here. Well, whatever. The point is, it looks good on my screen, and it's very. Have I said it's Friday yet? Have I mentioned that? That I'm not really. Anyway, I was looking at my program here. Let me shut that off. I was looking. Oh, that, that's my queen with a hat, or my knight with a hat. Yeah, right. I wanted to make. Okay, I think what I should do is I wanted. Want to make one peanut stuck in my teeth. That's no good. Right. I want to reduce this to one function that handles, or uh, one set of functions that handles both players. I probably don't need to change much, but I need to, okay, okay. Because, also I need to get rid of these variables. Because these variables are now part of piece itself, which means it'll be stored in P1 and P2. I don't need this anymore. What is P1 else? Um, you want health anymore? Did I removed that, didn't I? Okay. Right, this is just I'm just trying to remember what the heck I'm doing here. This can be here. Yeah, I won't be able to do. In fact, I don't need these. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I never really needed it to begin with. It was it's a debug function that let me switch which active, so I can make sure all six were working right. But that won't work with the new version because I'm getting rid of the piece value. It won't need piece value because piece value feeds into these arrays, and I'm getting rid of these arrays. Won't need them anymore. So, find speed. There we go. In fact, let me just find piece value. Piece. There we go. Just open bracket piece. Perfect. So, in fact, I can just do it that way. I can just do a wholesale uh, copy and replace. Because now that data is part of the piece itself, and I don't need to bonk. There we go. And we hit save. And then what I'm going to do is, before I do anything else, now that I've drastically altered my program in that way, man, I can't see a thing here. That's a problem. Okay. Now, we'll. Okay, good. It's still working? It's still working. Perfect. Okay, so soon I won't need piece 1 value or piece 2 value at all. Uh, oh, livraison terminée. Good, there's something in the mailbox for me. Or for my wife. So let's see here. Cooldown. Piece 1, cooldown. Replace all. So I'm just going to do this bit by bit, and let me just look at this. Cooldown, shot speed. Um, Attack, defense, speed, shot speed, cooldowns. Underscore. Interesting. So, shot speed. Not shit speed. Shot speed, piece one value. Replace all. Uh, Damage, piece one value. Piece one attack. Replace all. Defense, piece one value, piece one defense. I don't think that's actually here. It is not, but there is a piece two value. And did I spell defense correctly? The world may never know. Oh, okay. Um, hmm. Oops. Shot underscore speed? Yeah, okay. Made a mistake there. Okay. So, let's see if this still works after all those changes. Will the battle system still work? Oops. Okay, still moving. Still shooting. Still doing damage. Oh. What did I say about spelling things correctly? Remember when I said something about spelling things correctly? Apparently, I didn't listen to that. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm zoomed in on my second screen, so let's see here. Make sure I can no longer change. Okay. 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 Beautiful. Marvelous. It looks no different. It looks no different, which is what I wanted. Is this chess? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Damn it. I really don't need this. Let's see here. Shot body one. Where is. Okay, get parent, get child two, get child one. I don't want this here. Then again, do I ever call it again? Do I ever use that variable again? Do I ever use that? Well, anyway, variable get child 2, get child 1, get child 2, get child. Already there. Area 2 equals. I'll just put that in there. Because, yeah, uh, body 2 is going to be exactly the same as this. See, I don't need these anymore. I don't need piece value anymore. But I do need, I need to match piece 1 name down here. On. Knight. Bishop. So make sure any, and get rid of any queen. And king. I want to get rid of any use. So what I'm going to do, I think what now I don't want, the easiest way to get rid of those two variables is to get rid of those two variables. Bonk. Is the program still running? It is. Let me stop it. It's still showing over here. No, it's not. It's hidden. Good. So, look at all those error messages that popped up, which is good. Because now I can go down and look for the error messages, and so I know which ones to get rid of. I'm just going to comment them out rather than delete them, because I might want them later. And except for this, because this has no, I have no need of any of this. Okay. Okay. Keep scrolling down and see if piece, because I shouldn't be mentioned anywhere else now. It's not. And once again, we hit play. Once again, I hit play. We bring up the screen. And we'll see if it crashes. Okay. Everything appears to be working. I think I may be okay with the shots going outside the window, as long as the players can't go outside the window. Because it's gonna require a bit of a pain to check. Oh, wait, there's an area there, isn't there? Hang on a second. Borderlines has an area. Okay, I can do it that way. It has an area, so I can check for overlap and make it disappear if it overlaps. Oh. uh, 0. Let's see. Border is battle get child 0. Let me close all these. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Battle get child 7. And on ready var border area equals border get child 0. Now I need my if get collision. Or why is this? What do you mean it's not declared? Oh, right, because it's derp. Just border area. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. I'm gonna need an if-then statement. It only does damage if it actually hits the other player. Oh, it's still I still have that window up, huh? Do I? Do I? But that's okay, cause oh, hang on. I want to do something that actually shoots. Okay, it's not actually checking the border. Okay. Okay, I'll just leave it there. It's not like it's timed or anything. That'll just sit there until I do something with it. And I went silent because brain have idea. But it's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all fine. The idea just wandered to my brain was, what if there was a timer? And what if that timer was in the form of a third enemy, a neutral party, as it were, coming in and just blasting, trying to blast both sides? Um, that's something I'll think about later. I just pictured the Rook from from Battle Chess 3000 as the other combatant, partially inspired by the neutral enemies in what's the an old game called Mail Order Monsters, which is relevant because Mail Order Monsters was created by one of the same people who created Archon and has exactly the same battle system, except instead of fantasy chess pieces, you have giant monsters that you grow in a vat, which come in various forms and can equip various weapons. But it's exactly the same battle system as Archon. Otherwise, and the battle system of Archon is mostly what I'm replicating here. It's a Let me check something silly. Uh, throw in a negative number there. Throw a negative number there because, I think. Yes. Yes. This is correct. Wait, didn't I just throw in a negative number here? I thought I did. Battle? There we go. No, I want transform. Okay. 2020. Uh, exactly lined up. 20. 553. 553. 20. 553. Let's see if that switched it to what I want here. It did, but it's a little high. There, one attack. 20, 650. Is that too low? That's too low. 600. Want to be. There we go, 600. So this one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, there we go. I didn't like that they were going up. That they started at the top and went down. I wanted to be at the bottom, and you know what I mean. I want them like that, not how they were. Yeah, I'm not getting much done today, but I'm getting stuff done. This I did a lot of because what I can do right now, in fact, is what do I use this for? Oh right, it was part of this. Now, if I'm correct, I don't need these anymore. Let me comment that out. The health bar shouldn't be here. The health bar should be in the battle sequence. Battle script. That should be in the general battle script. Oh, this is wrong. Times -3. That should still be in there. Hang on, let me check. Let me check the battle routine. There we go. Now, sends player. Init battle P1, P2. Okay. It does send those in here. And then barely does anything with them. Hmm. I mean, it sends the data to the. It just. I'm sorry, I've got to stop noshing on peanuts during the. But I hungry. I had lunch. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Mm. Oh, I'm reminded to check something. Oh, never mind. It was already said. Oh, okay, I was going to make a comment that my usual Friday night appointment was probably canceled because one of the appointees is working late tonight. But it looks like that has been confirmed, so I don't have to mention that to the other appointees. One of whom may be listening right now. At least one of whom might have me on in the background. Hello. Ah, well, I just wanna. Okay, I am live. Yeah, just poking at this. I'm not reworking. Right, I said I was going to rework the battle system, and this is not reworking it. This is clearing the underbrush for a rework. I need to look at it, see what's disorganized about it, everything, and then reorganize it. And I've already done some of that. Do I have a function process? I do. Okay, so on red, there, health bar one. Okay, this is battle, right? Yeah. Okay. Health bar one equals dollar sign P1 health. On ready, there, health bar 2 equals P2 equals $ P2 health. Okay. Right, P1 and P2 are not. So I will actually need piece 1 equals P1, piece 2 equals P2. There. That's. Anyway, there. On ready. On ready. There. No, I don't need that. Doesn't need to be an on ready. Piece 1. No. There, piece 1. Piece. There, piece 2. Piece. Okay. And these need to be on readies. Alright, chess. Alright. Oops. No. Copy and overwrite and movement. Uh, there we go. Now what's your problem? Identifier P1. Right. Piece 1, piece 2. There we go. Well, that's just a key scale on object of type nil. Oh, right, because the program's already running. So let's restart it. And now it's fine. Wait, is it? Is it still? Oh, okay. If health bar. Wait. No. If piece 1's not equal to null, copy. No, even better. Let's try. Let's try that. Let's get rid of these. Health bar 1 and 2 should be in there. So it should only be called if chess mode is battle, because chess mode battle means those variables exist. Okay, good. I think. Because wait, let me go back in the body one and zero these out. Me. In fact, these should be the commands that go into battle. This should be in here. I don't need if piece 1 equals null, however, and I don't need if piece 2 equals null, however. That should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Let's bring up the game. And let's have my queen attack this pawn. Okay. Queen attack the king. King's got a lot of health. Of course he does. He's the king. King has a lot of health, but he moves slow as crap. I've mentioned this before, but I'm just going to ramble. That the game will probably not end when you capture the king. You're probably going to have to decimate everyone on the other side. That's going to be the object. And one this also means I can make game variations where there aren't even kings to worry about. That's what the not Berolina, the fairy chess layout does. Uh, I have an I have an R here that resets it, right? Maybe it's in movement actually. 'Cause I want to check that. If do 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 poop. Okay. Right. Then okay. Then movements. That's a test key for now. I think R will be is this still showing? It is. Okay. Is it? I'm still showing the board? I'm still showing the board. Good. So let's see. R, T, R, T. Okay. Yeah. Oh. This is. What script is this? This is Berlina. Uh, I need plus dear word position Y. Okay. Must be set location. Okay. Reload. Glad I found that. That's why I mess around. That is why I mess around, so I can, oh, derp. Not equal to null. Grr. Such a simple little change, too. Little thing to mess up on. Okay. T. Okay. Okay. Um, weird. Uh, the animation is stopped. That is weird. Okay. The pieces are moving properly, but the animation is broken. Wait, do I have proper animation for those pieces? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Do I have proper movement animation? Blah 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 blah. We got selected. Oh ho! We do not have a proper animation for them, do we? Oh ho 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 ho! So therein lies the issue. They have been half-ass, half-implemented. Yeah, right. The fairy chess pieces are kind of half-ass implemented right now. So let's full-ass implement them. What are they called? Amazon 1, Amazon 2. Should be no space there. Good. Berolina 1, Berolina 2, Empress 1, Empress 2, Princess 1, and Princess 2. Now it's okay. Good. So we got Amazon. We got A and yellow. 2, B and yellow. Berolina. A and B and oh, well that's neat. I don't have a selection sprite for Berolinas. Uh, open. Let's no 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 no. Just add Berolina B. Save as Berolina S. Save. Zoom. Yellow. dump, save, and go back. There it is. It's not that hard. Bishop, Empress. Scroll down. Do the scroll. Empress 1. Empress 2. Princess 1. There we go. Princess A. Princess S. Princess B. Princess S. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. Okay. I got them all. Okay. I think that was the problem. It was not. So let's try it again. Let me reset the game here and try again, because sometimes. That up. There we go. Switch to. I need to get rid of these extra pieces in the middle. They were there for testing. T. Where's my T? Okay. There we go. Make sure the Berolina pieces move correctly. Hmm. Did I not do the Berolinas? I thought I did. I thought I did the Berolina sprite properly. Yeah, they're there. Maybe I didn't name it properly. Where? Where's the thing that selects the piece? Movement, GD. So it's possible I just named the thing wrong. So what is the Berolina piece called? Berolina piece is named Berolina pawn. Okay. So let's just call it Berolina, because one, that's easier to type, and two, that matches what I actually have. Okay. I'm gonna restart this again. Let's give this a go. T. There we go. Okay. Berolina pawns. They work. Berolina pawns, as you can probably tell from their upside down pawn symbol, are exactly the opposite of pawns, in the sense that they move diagonally and capture, uh, not vertically, directly in front of them. They capture a piece directly in front of them, but they move vertically, or they move diagonally, and they can move 2 spaces on the first turn. Just want to check to make sure that it does. There's no negative numbers. No, there's not. Okay, it does not consider the score. It only the legal moves are only 2-1 and 3-2, which is here and here, and it does not consider moves off the board to be legal. I guess that wouldn't matter too much. It actually does not matter too much in the long run, uh, because you can't move there anyway. It doesn't move off the board. It wraps around. Buzz, buzz. Yeah, right in front of it. Can't do it. And let me just make sure I can't. Okay, so it's just one space. And then. Okay. Oh, right, I don't actually have. Well, that's neat. I wonder why they default. Oh, right, because that's their default sprites. It shouldn't be, but that's the one I was checking on. So those are. Princess is the default sprite for body one, for player one, and that's the default attack sprite, which is because it was the one I was looking at last. This amuses me. It's silly. It amuses me. But yeah, so pawn. Anyway, I am pleased, however, pleased as punch, however, to see uh, that it doesn't immediately crash. Oh, it immediately crashed this time. I guess that makes sense. Right, Berlina Pawn has stats. Where because I just copied the stats over from the this piece has no stats. But even so, it doesn't crash, which is good because of the because of having these stats in the class definition. It does even if it doesn't have them explicitly defined in the piece itself, they still exist. So it's just movement speed is zero. Help me! Help me! I am stuck! Winnie! Nay! I am Princess Horsey! You cannot do this to me! And I can't actually win this fight because I can't reach the other player to murder them. So I can't end the fight. Which is fine, you know, it's just stuff. Just what am I doing? Anyway, yeah, I should. So I want to unhalf-ass. Yeah, okay. Berolina Pawn has stats. They're exactly the same as the regular pawn stats because Berolina pawns are otherwise identical to regular pawns, so that's why. Yeah. And what I should do is take. I'm going to take the queen stats and drop them into the others as placeholders. Oops. Empress. There we go. Princess. I will probably make sprites for all these. Right, those are the only ones: Princess, Empress, and Amazon. So yeah, they're temporarily using the Queen's stats for their speed, shot speed, damage, etc. But I think I want the Amazon to throw a spear. She will be relatively weak, I think, in combat. Not weak weak. I think the Amazon will be fast. She'll be strong. She'll have a lot of health, but she'll have fairly slow and fairly weak shots to kind of counter the fact that on the chessboard, she will be the most powerful piece. Because Amazon is a incredibly powerful piece in fairy chess. I mentioned this before because she moves like she has the movement of a queen, which means any vertical and any diagonal, any number of spaces, plus a knight. The princess is a knight plus a bishop. The empress is knight plus rook, who are both pretty powerful. And I'll need to decide what they can do. You know what? Amazon, I could do right now. Speed 500. Um, okay, speed 500 makes her fast. Shot speed 800. Okay, shot speed. What is a rook shot speed? I need the problem in taking them out. Okay, shot speed 200. Shot speed 550. Okay, so Amazon shot speed 600. Cooldown 90. Tack 5. There we go. Now the Amazon is, she just needs her own sprite. Her own shot sprite. But that's not required just yet. See? See, because the Amazon could sneak out from behind their own rows and then just rampage! There we go. Yeah, it's still using the lightning sprite, which is the default right now. That's pretty good. I'm glad I did this, because... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, neither piece can fire for 1 second at the start of battle. Okay. Why? Did I set something wrong? Something's wrong here. Look at this. Hang on a second. Look at this. Okay, its own square is an illegal move anyway it, because there's an allied piece there itself. So it checks for allied pieces and it can't land on a square with allied pieces. But note that 7-1 is not a legal move. And there's some negatives in there, but that's okay because it can't go to those anyway. Can't go to the eights. I need to look at the Amazon script again a little more closely. Huh. This I didn't update this, did I? It's not. Uh, where's the while loop? Where's my while loop? Queen, check queen. Is it only in the queen? Did I? Yes. This this should be in all of them. V. To check. Okay. Well, I looked at this. Some of these are wrong. Positions to check. This I updated it for the queen, but I forgot to update it for all the others. Knight doesn't really need it. It can go off screen all at once, because you can't move there anyway. But, ooh, very nothing to erase has to default to. Well, no, it has to default to false. Let me go back up. I think it might default to false anyway, but I'm not sure. Check. Queen again. There, nothing to erase equals false. Okay. Princess. Oh, there, nothing. I did fix it here. I did fix it in the princess. Did I fix it in the rook? I did. Interesting. But that doesn't explain why the square directly in front of me is not considered legal for an Amazon. So, okay. 2-1, 3-1, or so 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1 is okay. Yeah. Now, 7-1. So, okay, I'm at 6-2. 7-2 should be legal, but I don't see it on this list. And I'm not sure why. Okay. So, um, let's check. Okay, so the problem. I'm at 5-6. So 5-7. The problem must. Oh, that rook's health is way off the screen there. Okay, no, works fine with the rook. Rook's health is off the scale. That's wow. So 6-5, 6, 6-5, 7-5. Yeah, okay, there it is. 7-5 is a usable. Okay. So it works with a rook. So is the problem in the queen routine? I'm at 6-4, 7-4. Okay, no, that works. Oh right, it's the sprites are left over from last time because it didn't reset them. But that's fine. That's okay. And let's see, 6-2, 7-2 should be among these positions available. 7-3 is there. 7-1 is there. 7-4 is there. That's correct. 7-0 is there, which is correct. Oop, hit the wrong button. But 7, it cannot attack the space directly in front of it. Uh, let's see. Once again, 7-1 is available. 7-3 is available from the knight moves. 7-2 is not available. Why? Is it not removing its own space properly? But even so, it should be removing its own space properly because it is. Or maybe it's not. Because the problem is only with the fairy chess pieces, not with the original. So yeah, it might not be removing its own space properly before checking squares. But if so, then it shouldn't. The diagonals shouldn't work either. But they do. Right? And this is why I sometimes just futz around with the game rather than doing anything. Best way to find weird, obscure, difficult to reproduce bugs is to futz around. So let's do some digging into the Amazon script. Because the problem appears to be in eliminate blocked horizontal. Scroll down here again because I'm going to start the game again, but not bring up the screen because I want it running in the background while I code. so I can keep an eye on those values. Specifically, this 6373 should be, and it's not. And I'm not sure why it's not, which means I gotta put in a whole bunch of print statements. E-process input. Okay. Okay. So let's minimize. Movement process. What line is this? 108. I need line 108. Whoops. Don't do that. So let's go into Amazon. Print. E. 8 moves. After adding night moves. Copy. Oops, what are you doing? Just copy these words. After adding are the only 2 words I want you to add. It's gotta be messy. After. Oh, scroll down. V, V. Checking up right down left after checking vertical. After checking horizontal. Okay. Should still be working. Let's see if the program's still running. It is. Okay. So, spammy? That's fine. So, after adding orthogonal and diagonal, okay, I want one other thing in there. Right here, I want print. I don't want these to be print debugs even. No, I guess I do. Okay. So let's do this once more. X. There we go. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear this and then hit it again. There we go. Spammy? Yes, that's okay. I want spam. Starting square, 6, 3. So yeah, add 6, 3 4 times. After adding knight moves, which adds, yeah, out of bounds, erasing 10 minus 1. I do want one other command in here, but print starting while, but that's okay. It's fine. I can see starting square, erasing 6, 3, out of bounds, erasing 2 minus 1, out of bounds, starting square, erasing 12 minus 3, out of bounds, and starts over. Okay. And after checking out of bounds, we're left with these. Let me go up, though. Let me go up. Because the problem is that 7, 3 is not appearing. The problem is it's not choosing 7, 3 to begin with. It's not adding it to begin with. It's not, it's not a matter of removing it incorrectly. It's not adding it. Let me see here. Okay, so something is wrong here. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is the entire problem. So, um, let's get rid of all these extra print debug statements. I know what the problem is. Problem was not that I was eliminating that square incorrectly. The problem is that I wasn't adding it in the first place. So what's the other one? Empress? Is the Empress the other one? That's, yes. So this is range 08, and that should fix it. The dreaded off by one error had knocked everything off by one error. Yeah, didn't really get as much done today as I wanted. I guess I'm not done yet, but anyway, let me actually test that bunk. Now let's clear the output area once more, and is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 one of the possibilities now? One easy way to check. Yeah, it is. It is. Good. Good, 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 good. The other one that had the problem was this one. Was the that's the Empress. Good, good. Empress is using the Queen stats as already stated. I'm gonna have to make some notes on what their attack should be. Not quite sure what I want for their attacks. For everyone, well, Amazon's done. Amazon done. Berlina is done. And I think, hang on, let me go into body 1 GD. Can I do an or statement in, because, pawn or Berlina? Can I do that without? Yes, it looks like I can. So, Huh, that's interesting. Barbarolina. Oh yeah, I don't have so I think if I select that piece the game will crash right now. Second, let's see, scroll all the way down. Piece one, piece name. Can I not put an or? Okay. So that doesn't work. Fine. Fine. Alright. Come on, mouse. Okay. That's working now. Berlina pawns have the same weapon as a regular pawn. They're just upside down. Did you? Yeah, stop telling me my mouse isn't connected. It is obviously connected. It is very connected. It's got connections. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, queen can. Yeah, good. 15. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I think if I pick it now, game will crash. Oh no, it won't. It just has no legal moves. Yeah, okay, it doesn't check if it's off the board. It doesn't have to check if its moves are off the board, really. Because it's not an array anymore. When I was keeping track of the board position with each piece's position on the chessboard with an 8 by 8 array that had each piece in it, which was very awkward, yes. That's why I have no qualms about re-implementing it this way. Yeah, so it can actually have off the board. You can actually quote unquote think that off the board positions are legal, but it doesn't matter because the selection square can't move off the board. So it doesn't matter if those spaces are legal or not. It's not going to crash if I pick an illegal. I'm going to bring up a yeah set. So I want to see. I want to see. I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, okay. It doesn't automatically promote anymore. So I gotta re-implement that. But okay, it doesn't crash if regular pawn. So on the old version of the movement routine, it would crash if there was a pawn on the eighth square on the eighth rank, and you tried to move it because it would look in front of it and see an error message. And I didn't fix it because I knew that. Come on, brain. I knew that I would be implementing promotion. I knew I'd be implementing promotion, which meant that the pawn would never be on the eighth square anyway, so it didn't matter if it crashed the game by being there. But this is much better. Promotion's not implemented yet, but it doesn't crash the game. It still doesn't bring me any closer to really fixing the battle sequence so that I have one set of functions for player one and player two, rather than which is what I was going to do, which was two, which I didn't like to begin with. I never thought that was the most efficient way. Uh, I kind of don't feel like doing it today. That's the problem. I, you know what? I need to get rid of these extra pieces in the middle here, but doesn't matter. Where even are they? I wonder, am I showing the chessboard? Yeah, let me look for those extra pieces anyway. So I'm pretty sure they're up here, not there, up here in the Chess Plus. Where's the? Shrink that down a little. Okay, I don't need those right now. Pretty sure I have that in the diction. Ah, here we go. That's it. Queen test and pawn test are the two extra ones. And I say two because the way the setup routine works, it only it only sets up the white pieces. Thanks to one of my viewers who suggested that it would be easier to just set up the white pieces manually and then have the game reflect the board for the red pieces. And that works nicely. Worked very nicely. Uh, okay, before I start really fixing all this, yeah, I like having the Berlina pawns using the same pawn pike as the regular pawns because they're just pawns. They're pawns with a slightly weirder move rate, uh, slightly odder. Not even odd. They're just it's only odd if you only know the regular pieces. There's odder pieces out there. I might consider adding some of those in the future. I made a list of fairy chess pieces at one point. And also sneezed. Put those. I forgot the file name for those pieces. File open. Fair? No. Geez, I got a lot of just random things here. Okay. Princess at 4-4. Open. Pawn 10 health. That's it. There it is. It's in the pawn 10 health one for some reason. I'm going to remove this. And fairy chess pieces to consider dot text. This bigger. Whoops. Because there's a whole lot of fairy chess pieces that I looked up. Let's see. There's the owl. I'm just going to babble about fairy chess for a while. There's Alphil. Not sure what that means. There's more even than these. These are just the ones I thought were interesting. Alphil is a fairy chess piece, a very old piece, appearing in some early. Oh, it's an elephant. Okay. And in modern Spanish, the bishop is still called the alfil. But it's, I would probably, yeah, or elephant. I want to put that in there because I would probably make it an elephant instead of an upside down bishop, which is standard. It's, so the elephant or alfil moves 2 spaces diagonally, exactly 2 spaces diagonally, jumping over any piece in the way. That would be simple to implement. It's just a variation of the knight routine. Let's see, Amazon, Berlina Pawn. Da, da, da. There's also a Berlina Plus. Berlina Plus can not only capture to the front of it, but also to the sides. On my, since my game, it's viewed from the side instead of from either player's perspective. That means it can capture up and down in addition to in front. I could add that. And then there's the sergeant, which is a Berlina pawn combined with a regular pawn and has all the powers of both. In other words, it can move forward, it can move straight forward, it can move diagonally, or it can move diagonally forward, and it can capture straight forward or diagonally forward. So we got the camel, aka the long knight. which moves like a knight, but it moves three squares instead too. So its pattern is three squares in one direction, then one in another direction. It's considered weaker than the knight because I don't know. I decided to babble about this, but I find these variant chess pieces to be very interesting, and I want to include some of them. I mean, I already have included some of them. I might include all of these. The da da ba ba ba. Then there's the da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Dabba da ba ba. Also known as the war engine, with a symbol of an upside down rook. It's the rook equivalent of the elephant. It moves two spaces horizontally or vertically, jumping over anything in its way. Empress, yeah. Furs, which has the same symbol as the elephant, upside down bishop, and it moves like a bishop but can only move one space. So it's basically like the king, and that can only move one space, but it's like a bishop and that can only move diagonally. A lot of these are just variants of the existing pieces, of course. Giraffe, which is which is like a camel but worse in the sense that it moves four spaces in one direction and then one space left or right. Then there's grasshopper, which is a weird piece which can move any number of spaces horizontally, vertically, or diagonally like a queen, but only if there's a piece in its way. It can only move to the other side of a piece in its path. And it can only capture pieces if there's two pieces in a row, and the second piece is the one it can capture. Then there's the man. The man is useless for my game. Its symbol is the upside down king piece, and it moves and attacks just like the king, exactly like a king. The difference is it's not important. You can't checkmate. You can't check the man. You can't checkmate the man because he's the man. It's spelled Mann, so it's not actually the English word man. More than one man piece is called a man is manin. One man, two manin, not two men. Knight Rider, aka the unicorn. Although there's two unicorns. I might implement the alternate unicorn, which is funny. Knight Rider moves like a knight, but it can move more than once per turn, as long as all moves are in the same direction. So it can move one up and to the right, and it can stop there, or or it can move two up and one to the right, and it can stop there, or it can move another two up and one to the right, and stop there, or it can move another two up and one to the right and stop there. Until it reaches the end of the board. It can't go past the end of the board, and uh, it can't move past its own pieces. It can't move past pieces. So if any of the intervening landing spaces are not empty, it can't land there and go past it. It can leap over the spaces in between its landing spaces, but it cannot leap over its landing spaces. There's also a variant unicorn that refers to the Knight Rider that I just described, combined with a bishop, which is a really powerful piece. And there's the Vazir. Vazir? Why did I do the thing there? It's not a French word. Va- but Vazir, upside down rook symbol, moves like a rook, but only one space. And we have the zebra, which has its own symbol, a zebra head. I'm not sure. In my graphic style, I don't think a zebra head would look very different from the knight, so I'd have to figure that out. And it moves like a knight, but like the camel and giraffe, it moves kind of like a knight. Zebra moves 3 spaces in one direction, then 2 in the other. 3 spaces one direction, 2 spaces left or right, instead 2 and 1. So it's also kind of prone to jumping over. Has trouble maneuvering 2 squares. All right, I wrote separately 3 different dragon variants. 3 different. There's the dragon. I don't know what the symbol is. I don't know what the symbol is for any of these dragons, but which is why I haven't included them yet. Yet. But the dragon piece moves like a pawn and a knight, which is a surprisingly useful combination. You can't get stuck. I was playing, I think, in my first game of Gambonanza, which is basically, if you haven't heard of it, it's basically Balatro but with chess pieces instead of poker. I'm not good at it. Uh, But in my first game of Gambonanza, I got a gambit that made all my pawns also move like knights. And and let me tell you, it's pretty useful. Oop, oop, oop. Someone ordered dinner. Let me check. Let me check. New window. Let me just keep an eye on the food so I can go grab it when it arrives. What do we got? We got hamburgers. Huh, one hamburger. À point. Big fala poulet. Gargandines. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Wait, that's not French. That's not a French accent. Ugh. Anyway. Anyway. I really don't feel like coding. I just feel like babbling about what I might code in the future. So anyway, there's the dragon, which is the pawn and the knight. The dragon horse, which is a bishop plus wazir, with the wazir, as you recall, being a rook that only moves 1 space. And dragon king, which is a rook plus furs, with the furs, as you recall, is a bishop that only moves 1 space. I definitely want to implement those somewhere. Call it dragon chess. But let me get what I have working first. It's not fully working yet. I may do that today. Right, I was about to do something a little silly. Open and open. Where's my windows? Where are my windows? Blue sky. I don't need to look at blue sky. I need to look at paint. So the first thing I was just gonna do this. I was gonna do a couple of things here because there we go. There's the lightning. Get eraser. Drop it down to 1. Let me hang on. Let me dump. Let me make the lightning black for the spear. Actually, hang on. Where's gray? Dark red. Brown. Calls this brown, so I'm gonna call it brown. He's a clown. That color brown. And then where's gray? That's gray. Dot. There we go. We have a spear. I'm going to shot body 1, shot 1. Amazon spear. Rook selection spear. There it is. Save. Let me just drop that in here. That should make the Amazon. Should make the Amazon. Where am I doing? There's my Amazon. Oops. I did something wrong here. Okay, I understand it not showing the right. Oh, right, because it was a pawn the last time I. But why is it not showing the spear? Did I type something wrong? Let's see. Amazon spear. Yeah. Hang on a second. It should be showing the spear. I don't have it setting the sprites yet. So that's an issue with Amazon Sphere. Shot 1. I bet I know what the problem is. I bet it's just a matter of it didn't load because I didn't restart the game. It just has been running. At least I hope that's the problem. We'll see. T. No, it's not the. Oh, nope. There it goes. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. It hadn't loaded the sprite because the game was already running. Okay, good, good. Goody gumdrops. Now I'm going to go back to paint. Now, in Pathfinder, this relates to what I'm doing. In Pathfinder 1E, there's a first edition. There is a third party company called Little Red Goblin Games that makes supplements for Pathfinder. And one of these is called Gunzo, which is full of weird classes like, Battle Butler, Chimney Sweep, Coward. Coward is a rogue archetype, incidentally. Pacifist, which is, as you may guess, a fighter archetype. Bumbler, which is not an archetype of anything. Architect, one of my favorite classes, honestly, conceptually at least. They're a tower. They're the tower defense class. They magically build towers out of the ground that attack enemies. So they control the battlefield with towers, tower defense style. It's also like punk rockers and stuff like that. So I bring this up because there is a class called Sparkle Princess. And I bring up the Sparkle Princess. Mm-hmm. Because the princess, because I'm going to make the princess attack animation a sparkle. This might be a little large, so that's fine. Um, hmm. It is difficult to see. Check layers. Make a new layer. Oh no, even better. Let's get rid of this layer. Okay, there we go. Gonna, oops, cancel. Gonna have a white layer in the background so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. There's sparkle. Obviously, this is not the cancel, hide sparkle. Okay, now we save as sparkle 2. Make this visible again so I can see what I'm doing. That's sparkle 2. Save. And save as PNG sparkle 3. Set that background. Do, 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 and then erase these. Now we'll see what it looks like when I'm done. And I'll see what the animation looks like in action before I decide to make any changes to it. And I might. And save as Sparkle 4 should be the last one. Let's do 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 do. Okay, there's a little overlap there. That's what I was afraid of. Not afraid exactly. Okay, save. And let me reopen base sparkle so I can erase this dot, this dot, this dot, and this dot. Set that invisible again. Save. Okay. Shot one. Sparkle Princess. Oh, let me not forget to add the sparkle to the Sparkle Princess. There we go. We got one, two, three, four. That's only 4 frames. Let me speed up the animation. And let's see. I'm going to reload. So it. Yep. Right, I never actually deleted those extra pieces, but that's okay. Where's my princess? There we go. Let's see here. Okay, I'm not sure I like. I like it, but I'm not sure I completely like it. I like it conceptually. It just doesn't quite look right. It looks too. Yeah. Right. It's doing uh, queen damage right now. Right. Despite the different sprite and it's the wrong sprite actually. It is the princess sprite, but only by accident. Wait a minute. It's working. It's not going outside the lines anymore. Okay. Fantastic. I did get that working. I guess it didn't look like it was working because I probably needed to restart the program. Okay. So pieces can't go outside the border. The sparkles can't go outside the border. Okay. I think I want to make the sparkles less powerful than that, but I think I just want to make the sparkles a little more sparkly. Does that make sense? Of course, it doesn't make sense. That's not a thing people say. Uh, there you go, sparkle paint. Yeah, I just don't feel like coding. I feel like playing with aesthetics right now. So I'm gonna open Sparkle 2 and start from there. Cancel. Okay. Uh, let's see here. Yellow. Oops. Yellow. Okay. Recent Sparkle 3. There we go. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is redo Sparkle 3 based on Sparkle 2. Just overwrite Sparkle 3 and 4 and possibly even 1. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. So first we got do yellow. Do 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 do. And we can erase this, this, this. Let's also erase this. What is this? Sparkle 3? Okay. Yeah, okay. I want. Okay. Uh, anyway, let's make that Sparkle 3. Save as PNG. Sparkle. Wait, gotta remove the background. Okay. Save as PNG. Sparkle 4. Save. Yes. Bring the background back so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I've made a face. I've just made a face. I can't forget the time and place where we just met. I want all the world to see we've met. Hey, 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 hey. Falling, yes, I am falling. Apple Music is going to sue me if I keep that up for too much longer. I think the problem here is I don't quite have the image of the animation I want solidified in my head. Um, okay, let's get rid of the background. Shot one. Okay. I don't know if I like that any better than the previous one. Now I'm kind of sorry I overwrote the previous one, but that's okay. Reopen Sparkle 2 because I want to add to it. I want to put these in this corner. I want it to look like the previous sparkle is still sparkling while the next one is starting, rather than it being one sparkle at a time. Does that make any sense? No? Yes? Maybe? Let's pretend it makes sense. Now, where are you, Sparkle Princess? There you are. Yep. Oh, phone is at 31% from keeping the stream open. Let me plug this back in. I don't think I'm going to be streaming too much longer. But, I think I'll be streaming too much longer, but you get to see the magic of how I make graphics. Like, I'm not a great artist. I know that. Someone's calling me. Oh, is the food here? Has the food arrived? Hang on a second. Um, I don't know. Hang on. Answer. Hold on a moment. I'm going to just drop. Hang on. Things are happening. Oh no, it's not. Hell, look at that! I thought my mic was on. I was yelling from across the room, and no one could hear me. Anyway, the food's here, dinner's here, which means I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna call it right here. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Thank you for joining. Well, I want to look at the sparkle one more time because I think I like the looks of this one. Yeah, yeah, I like that one. That looks good. Uh, my phone is still ringing, except now I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Continue. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me. Okay, so good. Why can I not answer this? Why? Why? Hey, okay. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go eat dinner and have a nice